on tube and have a good rest and stream.
Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome back to the Flying T-Bar-C. It is time once again for us to be diving on into some more, whatever Wednesday where I play whatever the hell I damn well please, and that means we're going to be doing some Honkai Star Rail. Kind of plan on doing a pretty late stream tonight. Like I said, I want to make a lot of progress on Honkai tonight. So we are going to be diving on into the story and making what we can do happen. I don't think there's any sort of pulls or new banners or anything like that, but we'll check all that stuff as well. As always, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check me out over on YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. YouTube is the archive where you guys can find any and all of my other Honkai Star Rail content, included but not limited to several different pool sessions and all of the main story and main events that have happened. So yeah, basically I feel like if it's got some kind of major story content to it, it is on the stream. So yeah, you guys should totally check that out one of these days. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys find any and all announcements involved in the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, what days I'm playing those games. Case in point, I posted up my schedule earlier today, so if you want to keep track of all that stuff, go like, follow. If you think of worth subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. All I ask is that y'all take care of yourselves before you try taking care of me. So, what do y'all say we get on into it here? And we're gonna be doing some Honkai Star Rail. So, click that button, click that button, click that button, click that button. Give me my stuff. Oh, shoulder still being kind of rough right now. Okay, so that's right. No new warp yet. Still got like a week. Yeah, a week. But I've decided we're gonna wait for like new characters and kind of see what pops up. Um, Not to mention we'll be able to buy some more tickets here soon as well. So that'll be a thing that happens. I have done a pretty decent chunk of work to our new path on the Trailblazer. Like we've been doing a lot of traces, upgrades, and stuff like that. Leveled up a light cone for him. I've got kind of a gear set. It's nothing too insane, but it is what it is. Like, I've really only done it just so that we can deal with the stats and whatnot. Like, it is most definitely the best options that I've got at the moment, which is by far not the best options, but everyone would probably tell you, like, don't bother leveling up equipment that doesn't have what you want it to have. But there is a flip side to this. Number one, you can re-roll stuff, which is kind of wild. The second part is, because that's a new thing, you can re-roll stuff. But the other part of it is if you like use the level 15 piece of gear on a new piece of gear to level it up, then that gear will make it all the way up to like level 14, and then you just have to chop it off. So I tend to do it. May as well make use of whatever stats I can get at the moment, and as I get better shit for characters, I replace it and level it up. But it's pretty simplified that way. Oh right, that's what I was gonna do. That's why I was not in the thing inventory. Over to gear, salvage, quick select, everything. L1 and honestly, there's a lot of this shit that I'm we're just gonna get rid of a bunch of shit right now too. Like, as we do stuff, or as I level characters, I will just grind out gear as needed. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Just break down all the gear. Dun dun dun. Of course, that's everything that is unequipped. And then I haven't attempted the whole reroll thing. So I'm gonna kind of check that out really quick. Huh. Okay, so it just changes that stuff around. So I would still be better off forging stuff, and then I can try to get the stat boost parts into it. Okay. So now the whole idea is to do your gear forging shit. You can like be like, I'm gonna do this thing. And then you can do like, oh, customized synthesis. So you can do like, oh, main stat. And then you can come down here to the wishful resin and pick 2 subsidiary stats. That way you can be like, well, I want this and this because those are important stats or whatever. So, okay. Team. Enable team. Go back to the holy city of Kremnos.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Sure.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosayers, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Oh, really?
Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Yeah, I've got a distinct feeling about that shit. Like, obviously we just got seen by the Black Garden, the Aeon of Remembrance, and unlocked a new path. But this sounds an awful lot like a Stellaron Crisis.
Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Akaba.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Well, okay then.
Mister, are you feeling alright? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Oh.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
You fucking got lied to.
Me! Mem, me!
Mister, are you feeling alright? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
I don't think Mem would let me.
Mem, Mem! Memmy, Mem! Mem!
Even then, the Black Garden does this shit all the time.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Is that Nimrod?
Memmy, Mem! Mem, Memmy!
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
I frickin' told her to. That guy, he almost got us killed.
He has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Damionis wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Well, I mean, considering the fact he takes pictures of everything and has been attempting to fly, yeah, he might have seen some shit.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow.
With the golden
Rest
thread.
assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. I mean, breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Thank God. Do you have any memories related to this?
Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikado's territory is off limits, even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
I'm about to say, dude, you've been breaking laws the entire time. Don't tell me you actually listened to one.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Let me take a photo of the photo.
Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Oh, I guess you can fucking deserve that too.
What did they say, mister?
Time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Sure, why not? Diego, we have completed all preparations, ready to head for Castrum Kremnos, past to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you for a fall. You need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want. We all trust you. May carefully light your eyes. Well then.
I'm set now. Let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Aglia?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Alchema deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos. Mem.
Okay then. Switching to Aglia. Oh, god damn it. We're doing so good about not switching point of views. But at the same time, it's good storytelling.
Aglaya. Whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Alchema. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Bitch, she's a demigod. She will bitch slap you out of orbit.
And people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done.
Jesus.
All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
She's not joking.
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
I don't think she's joking.
However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archime's citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Let's say yeah, she's right over there.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
Oh God.
The rift must be soon shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Well. Woohoo! Meow. Ta-da! Just. Woohoo! Got another space anchor. I fixed that earlier. I fixed that exact same pillar earlier.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Keffa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get everybody gets
Uh-huh.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Sucker.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Come on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child. Child?
Girl besides you being responsive.
Huh? Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Okay. You track the threads, ready to deal with the filth.
Worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Can you find the answer?
Keep up. You can fight it.
And boom.
Rock with it.
Ta-da!
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh god, it's actually Knucklebones.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you.
That's right, fuck you,
If
Elder.
you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
The hell do you mean?
Filth. Show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
World cleansing dragon.
I really don't... I don't trust Aglia.
Marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility.
Bitch, you're the hostile one.
Well, to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
But he's a bitch.
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trina.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Dun dun dun.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! 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 Mem!
No, 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 no. No, I mean I can warp to there and then just run. Hi, fella. Bye, fella. Hi, fella. Bye, fella.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel it.
We can hear it. We have our own battle to face.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, Mem! Me, Mem! Mem, 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 Mem! Mem! Me, Mem, me, Mem!
Okay, Mim. Got a little Pokemon, you.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Oh, so this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
We're also technically in a memory, not time traveling. It's different.
Clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
The shit. No, 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 no. Damn it. That's this thing, right? Oh, shit. Really? Bad things happen if I'm on the other side. God damn it. Clicked the wrong button again. Whee! Oh, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Hit the other one. Yes. Shit, I lost track of where it went. Oh well, we probably need to just continue with the story anyways. At some point I'll go back and, like, I've got all the old areas I gotta go through and clear out all of the stuff. And I mean all of the stuff. Silent Glen. Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it.
No. I think he's pissed off that they're getting ready to do something to their god.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
The action hour of the month of blank day, whatever. Cardinal Serena went and pray for Cash Credit's prosperity, owning the battle souls of our folks so that we may all bask in the radiant glory of the strife titans' 5 great virtues, unfearing the blade at their throat, manifesting courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of the eyes burning bright, upholding cornerstone of reason, unbending to wounded flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted in risking life to protect, embodying corpus sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armory and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Eurypon. Victors will cease fame for their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes and shaken into courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Please wait, mister. It's best not to go there. Let's try to find more clues around here first.
Oh, come on.
Chrysosaur, what a joke! Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
Idamos is a deserter?
I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
You have my soul.
Oh! It didn't work. It's my girl Licorice. Also, I didn't realize I wasn't following you already. I fixed it. Well, number one, thank you, Kimmy. And number two, I've got to apparently fix sound alerts because it should have popped up a thingy. Alright, now I'm logged in. It probably just logged out, so meh. So there we go. But how was the rest of your stream, Kimmy? How was things? And also, I hope I'm not far enough to give you spoilers, but I have a feeling you're ahead of me.
Finest weapons for sale? Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself.
It was good sassy witch lady and her mermaid girlfriend got a mansion in the desert. That doesn't seem like that's a very good thing for the girlfriend. I finished plot? Well, good. Good. Glad I'm not accidentally spoiling you then. She'll be fine. I'll build her a pool eventually. He's really crafted by Cartonus?
Those Boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at Casterus.
Craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Sure, why not? Buy some stuff. You never know when items might come in handy. To be fair, I don't pay attention to most plot. I'm in Honkai for the pretty people, not the story. Honestly, like, I kind of just got into this because a bunch of friends were playing it, and they were like, yeah, it's actually pretty fun. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I've actually, like, really fallen in love with the story of this particular game.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please, come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
Like, personally, I don't trust Aglaia.
I've seen enough.
She's giving me Sunday vibes. Which means not good vibes.
Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Yeah, exactly. Sunday. Red flag. No. deserves a swift kick in the ass. Although I will admit he's kinda turning it around a little bit. The fact that he's like joining us on the Express and shit is kinda wild. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish Sunday would have been with me and Dong Hung. Would have been nice to sit there and been like, oh, hey, Sunday, do your voice thing to counteract her thread thing. What's wrong with that weapon?
Reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly...
Sunday is a traumatized child used and groomed by bad people. He can be redeemed.
Let's run through everything we know so far, Mr.
Honestly, it's probably only because of his sister he can be redeemed.
With some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber.
I'm so upset he didn't come with us. Yeah, but upset for totally different reasons.
It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War.
March ruining for you everything for you again. What else has March ruined for you? Do you have a plan in mind?
Is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, I did not realize I had ads starting. My bad. That is so weird. I'm set up for like 2 minutes worth of ads. But it only... whatever. Moving on. Don Hung would have smooched us at the beginning of the game if it weren't for her. I'm okay with that not happening. I'd rather smooch March. Not that March ranks super high on my list, but...
Such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Krumnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
March is higher than Sampo for me, but that's not a high bar to get over. So, don't get me wrong. Sampo's a fuck. But Sampo's a funny fuck. And personally, I have a theory that Sampo is actually going to get a 5-star form. Because he's going to get his mask back from Sparkle. And it's going to unlock his hidden powers.
Valued far
though that's an easy banner. I sincerely hope not, though that's an easy banner for me to skip. I don't know, I think it would be kind of funny.
have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of...
So far out of the new characters...
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos Festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Hey, dipshit.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is.
I despise the man, and I don't know why, because he should be checking all the boxes for characters that I like. Honestly, it's probably because of the fact that even though he is a giant walking red flag that you should be adding to your collection, he's a little bit too much of a slime ball. And he doesn't hide the fact that he's a slime ball. He's just slime ball with a good heart. Like, he's not like Sunday, who's like, has these greater than ambitions and all this other stuff. And adventuring, being all manipulative and shit. Like, Sampo's like, I've got a scheme. It's gonna make me money. Do you want part of it? I'll give you 1%. Which honestly, like, for as much of a sleaze as he is, and for all the times he gets us into bullshit, he's also surprisingly honest in a lot of cases. He's like Star Rail's version of Captain Jack Sparrow. It's the honest ones you always have to watch out for, because you never know when they're going to do something supremely stupid. Dishonest ones, on the other hand, you can always trust to be dishonest. He's unapologetically a sleazeball, and I don't like it. See, and to me, he makes great comedic relief.
Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool.
Of all the characters we've been introduced to so far, in Amphorius, I think the one that I want to see... What do I want to see?
As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become...
I'll probably pull on Mighty. Like, so far, he seems to be the one that is the most likely for me to pull on. Story-wise, I want to see Finon go down a dark path and go evil. I don't think he's going to, although I can definitely see the seeds for it being there. I can kind of see it, but I think he's also, like, entirely too fucking noble for his own good. And he won't go down that path because of that. I have a distinct feeling that the prophecy is just a very specific golden ball thing. And that means there's going to be some very different like there's going to be some fuckery happening. I just don't know where the fuckery is going to come from. Right now, my top of my list is Aglia. I think we're going to try to tell Aglia the truth about the prophecy, and she's going to try to shut us up. The stakes are high.
Mister, Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
There are some things that make me think the prophecy is being read wrong, like multiple interpretations, and they've landed on the wrong one. See, I have a distinct feeling, largely because of the whispers that we've heard, or at least that I've heard a couple times so far during cutscenes. I'm pretty sure it's a Stellaron.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the
Meaning that chances are the prophecy or the promised whispers of the Stellaron are going to lead to a real bad thing. Kinda like how the Eternal Freeze happened on Belobog. And... well, it wasn't the Stellaron itself. Like, the Stellaron was actually being legitimately used. Oh, I wouldn't doubt there's a Stellaron around here somewhere. There's always a Stellaron when we're involved. Yeah, that's also very true.
Give me your names, warriors.
I am the Galactic Baseballer.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Nias.
I am the Galactic Baseballer.
Revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell through your bullshit.
So satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
So one thing I'm very interested in, though, is I don't like. Obviously, they're going to be adding a bunch of characters. I really want to see.
What is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Okay. I have a distinct feeling that we're also gonna. I want to see more characters getting more paths, but there's also the idea that, as far as I know, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, but there has never been another Remembrance character in the game yet. Like, the Remembrance path is brand new. Which then leads me to think that maybe some... yeah, not yet. Aglia is going to be the first non-Trailblazer. See, that's exactly what I'm thinking. But if that means they're going to go ahead and add new paths for stuff, then that means instead of the, like, 6 paths that there currently are, because we have the Destruction, the Hunt, the Erudition, the Harmony, the Nihility, the Preservation, and the Abundance. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But but that also means now we could get the Veracity an elation path. We are getting remembrance now. We could get beauty. We get propagation. Get enigmata. Like, all of the Aeons now are free opportunities to introduce new paths, new mechanics, and new characters. Or alternate forms of existing characters, whether they're 4-star or 3-star. I don't know if we'll ever actually get beauty since Idrella is missing. See, now that actually allows for the perfect plot point of maybe we'll find Idrella. And then boom, beauty path. On the note of beauty, though, I can't wait to see how they'll shove Argenti into this place. Yeah, he's kind of this game's Gilgamesh. He just pops up whenever. I kind of hope he crash lands like we do.
Unexpected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Why stall those charging for death's
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nidus. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to
Yeah,
activate
but
them?
didn't we need Black Swan's Garden of Recollection powers to even find the entrance?
To solve the puzzle.
No, that's precisely what had happened and that we needed to do. Was we needed Black Swan to use her power over memory to allow us to see stuff. Which that actually brings up something else, is we could actually get a recollection form, or remembrance form of Black Swan. Because I think right now she's technically a Nihility. Well, see, and so that's the other thing too, is she used her powers so we could see it. Now, I don't know if it's she used her powers and she was with us and that's why we can see it, or if now it's viewable to everybody. I'm gonna laugh if she used her powers to open a door and Argenti just got pulled in there at the same time. It would be very funny, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. Yeah, just chilling out, being like, I wonder where I am. Okay, there has got to be one of them blue thingies around here somewhere. I'm also curious to see if anyone in the game is going to notice Rishio's aesthetic similarities to everyone here. He reminds me a bit of the Philosopher Furii enemies. Maybe. I can see the similarities that you're talking about for sure. But I don't know if they'll actually, like, straight up make a connection between Ratio and this. Although it would be kind of funny if one of the geniuses ended up being the only guy in the universe to escape from Amorpheus.
Consequences are mine to bear. This could serve you well.
Yep, not gonna have enough oomph. Gotta find the thing that'll give me oomph. Oh, number one, I guess I can do this. Set that there. Set this one. Oh, no, I see how to do it. I got it. I got it. I see it. Ta-da!
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Feeling spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
I do want to see, or I want us to meet some more Galactic Rangers, though. Like, their characters are so, like, so far of the two Galactic Rangers we've met, they are both, like, fucking wild and out there. Like, Rappa and Boot Hill are both very wild. Rappa was... I almost pulled on Rappa. But I decided to save my stealth. Because, like, the thing was, I didn't really need an imaginary character. Boot Hill is great. Rappa is a time. Honestly, me too, but I needed to save pulls. Exactly. Although I've got a pretty good stockpile. And by the time that they start really throwing characters out there, I'll have even more. Because, like, right now, I've got that many gems, that many gold tickets, and then that many regular tickets. Goodbye, Arrow Lance Thingamabobajig. Don't really care if I find you later. I never have a nice stockpile because I always need 70 to 90 pulls to get a 5-star these days. And that's if I don't lose my 50-50. I can understand that. Sometimes I get lucky. Like, I would say my overall record is probably 50-50. Because... What the fuck? I picked up the thingy. Did the thingy go away? Like, I grabbed the orb. I just thought I grabbed the orb. Okay, and now grab the orb. But like in Barbara Lune, I got pretty. Like most of them have been pretty luck on random draws. The only two that I've gotten legitimately fucked on was. Sparkle for sure, because I got fucked on a 50-50 by Welt. And then Jade, just recently, I got screwed on because I got yet another Welt instead. I don't remember how much I pulled on Boot Hill, but I don't think I had something else. Fugue I got pretty quickly. And then Ron May I got pretty quickly. Everybody else has been pretty random or freebies. I did have to do all the pulls on... Or no, I didn't. I got Imbiber de Lune pretty early, but his light cone kind of fucked me around for a little bit. The Welt Kurt, mine was Bronya for a bit. Well, at least Bronya is a good support unit to have the shit happen with. I mean, don't be wrong, I've heard Welt is actually really good, but I tend to do, or I don't use Harmony, I tend to use, like, carry teams. So I'll have, like, one main DPS, a healer, a buffer, and then whatever I feel like on the other end. And then we break this one so that it lands on the thing. Sunday is legitimately the only Harmony character I use now since Harmon Blazer became Remember Blazer.
The gate has opened, as expected.
Oh yeah, no, I do need one sustained character and then my semi-decent fighters for the rest. I mean, so far, my only actual real healer is Gallagher. Like, he's literally my main healer for everything. I finally have enough of the right kind of units to actually make a more legitimate follow-up team. Like, I've got Himiko, I've got Herta, I've got Doc Ratio, I've got Blade. Like, I can actually kind of do something. My sustain is either adventuring, at which point no one gets hurt, or Ling Shot, who hurts and heals.
Barricades.
Yeah, so I've got...
We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
So yeah, that's basically my follow-ups at the moment. Yeah. I know, control the hand, do the thing. Oh hey, I can punch now. Rocket punch! Alright, where's my stupid coins at? Where's my coins? Oh, coinage, where are you? Maybe I must punch more things. Rocket punch!
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to playthings for humans.
Amphorius works out really well for me because my default follow-up team works well weakness-wise against the statue enemies. Venturing, Jade, and both Herta's Slaughter. Half the time between Jade and 4-star Herta and their follow-ups, the other two don't even get to move. Yeah, that's kind of why I was going for Jade. I don't have a decent... quantum character. At least not one that I use. Like, I've got Jinkyu, and Zhao Jinlin? Jingyan, or whatever her name is. Robot girl from the Zien show. Zien show. Jade is about my only good damage dealing quantum. Yeah, see, I don't have a good damage dealing quantum. Ah, I found you, coin. Thought you could fucking hide from me, huh? Dun 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 dun. Got the coin of whimsy. Make the bridge. Wait. Do I need to... Looks like I need to break boxes here.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Dun 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 dun.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord, before we move on, there's something we must...
Zhu Yi isn't built for damage, and my other two links in Fusion are sustains. Yeah. I wanted Silverwood, but still around hunters don't believe in coming home to me, which is why I became an IPC patsy.
You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what's your motive?
Before, to obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
About that. Too bad I can't punch enemies with the hand. Just be like... Look, the hunters say no, but pretty much every IPC character came early and adventuring got an Eidolon. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable why you became a patsy. Woohoo! Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me because I'm the gingerbread man.
This could serve you well. It's all yours.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Who is this?
Right now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Is that the spirit thief dude? Ha, bug. I don't think I have anybody, like, specifically more from an organization. Like, I think it's all pretty spread out evenly. Zienzo. Bellabog, Bellabog. Yeah, like, I really don't have a whole lot of anybody else, like one organization over another. I mean, except maybe I guess you could say the Express. But when it comes to 5 stars, I mean, I've got 3 from the Express. And one of them's the Trailblazer. You know, honestly, the best factions we have are the Hunters of the IPC. Everyone else is a nation. Oh, no, exactly. That's why I just consider each world their own frickin' faction. Except I guess you could split the Xianzhou into 2. Since there's the characters from each different ones. I mean, yeah, they've got a base, the tavern. Like they have a base of operations. So I would consider the Masked Fool's
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Oh, it's the merchant prick.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you!
Your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum.
Yes.
Mere reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Although, is Aglia really going to be a remembrance one?
Lord Nias.
Like, I can kind of see it.
This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand...
Just, like, she hasn't popped up like a summoned creature, and that's kind of what I'm assuming Remembrance's big deal is going to be as far as a mechanic.
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Like, you know, Hunt is all mostly single target, Erudition is all... I'm expecting butterflies from her or one of the mannequins. Oh, the mannequin makes sense.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
You know, I have to agree, for a frickin' warrior society, why is there so much BS? Okay. I have a feeling that needs to stay there. Let's disengage that one. What does this one do? Alright, well, obviously this one's got to stay so that that thing is in the past. And I can't go up that way. So let's do it this way. Except I can't, because that's there. Shit. Shit fire. What is this up here?
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it. Let's rock.
There's also one thing I don't really understand either. I'll admit that. Is you have the roles for the classes and shit. But then, like, story-wise, though, they're characters who follow a different path. Like, Gallagher is aligned with the Enigmata, but then but then he's an abundance character, which, I mean, I get it, but to me it's still kind of like, why? Okay, so that's obviously not it. So what in the fuck? Yeah, some of them are definitely because they don't have paths there for combat. It would be limiting story-wise if they could only be the path they have in combat. No, it's perfectly understandable why. It's just, I'm picky.
One more to go.
Like the IPC is under the path of preservation due to the cornerstones, but only adventuring as, like, yeah, no, like I said, totally makes sense why it's not that way.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
I'm also very curious to see more emanators, because obviously each Aeon has a different number of emanators. Like, Destruction has 3, from what we've heard of. So Fantilia is the only one for destruction we've met. Herta is erudition. Is kind of an obvious one. No, Jing Yuan is not, I think. I think he's just very powerful, but I don't think he's actually an emanator. Because the emanators seem to be kind of separated. Acheron is, though, yes. I wonder if they have... Okay, so it's not on there. Characters. Jing Yuan. Yeah, see, he's just the Divine Foresight, one of the 7 Arbiter Generals. So, they don't specifically say anything about him being an emanator. Because, like, if we go up to a known emanator, like Herta, well, hers doesn't say anything about it either. Hang on, let me check 4-star Herta really quick. Maybe it's in that description. Where are you, 4-star Herta? There she is. Number 80. Okay, so no, she doesn't. They don't actually say anything about that, so that's kind of interesting. I'm gonna check the wiki. Yeah, you should do that. Well, we know Acheron is for sure. Yeah, so a drifter claim. Wow, so even she doesn't, and we've confirmed that she's an emanator. So, that's kind of wild. I have to laugh. I still don't have Arlen at all. But if March gets a 5-star form, I can see it being Remembrance. Because of her storyline and stuff. Oh, hi, Bug. Two names I don't recognize for abundance, 8 for destruction. I'm now only looking for ones with characters I know. Dr. Primitive is an emanator? Huh. I'm actually not that shocked. Dr. Primitive seems kind of like he's stupidly powerful.
Is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
And obviously we know at least one for destruction, and that was Fantilia. It says Diamond is for preservation. Okay, that makes sense. Especially because I think Diamond is the one who made the cornerstones. Argenti better become Beauty's Emanator, I swear. I mean, he's the only follower of Beauty, so it would make sense. Oh, tricky, tricky game. Oh, you think? Well, no, I mean, says all the Arbor Generals are Emanators. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So Jingyuan and the other one are all for the hunt, which that makes sense.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
That means the old man is also an Emanator. General Hua something or other. Which, honestly, that's awesome. Oh, right. I have to make the ball appear. Like, I kind of want his mechanic to be that he's, like, Dr. Roshi. Kind of surprising Robin is not Harmony Emanator. Is Sunday? Or not Dr. Roshi, Mr. Roshi. Oh, shit.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Blood cleansing dragon.
I was real tempted to pull on Fei Zhao.
Can you find the answer?
And honestly, the chord masters of the harmonic streams apparently doesn't follow any one individual, but more of a role, and it can be filled and changed as needed for harmony.
Rise! The consequences are mine to bear.
Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Are there others who made it this far?
Fei Zhao is really good. It was actually her freaking exploring abilities that made me really curious about doing it. The fact that she can just gather people up and go crazy.
You could well be cast. Brave one. Oh, brave one.
If you're running a follow-up team, her ult builds pretty quick. Nice.
Get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
I love using Fei Zhao in Simulated Universe. Things die so fast. You are not wrong about that. Honestly, I just love doing Simulated Universe, the newest one, just because of all the wild builds that you can end up getting.
All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that mighty?
You're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defy God's divinity. Their soul and the legacy they left to Grimnos.
Now that I'm starting to get a few more follow-up characters, I'm hoping to finally be able to knock out more of the fiction shit also.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory.
Mem looks like they should be by Licorice. Can I give Mem to her? No! We are keeping Mem. Mem is ours. Mem is our Pokemon, okay?
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding
comes from the depths of this city. We're close.
such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
It reminds me of March. Yes, very much so. Like, it and March are going to be real good friends.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Mikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
I don't think this guy is mighty. Do we have to battle them?
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless lament.
I am not afraid, I just didn't really care about the festival.
Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us
Castris is also on my list of characters that I would be like, you know what, yeah, I would probably pull on you.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
I already gave up on fighting it. I know I want Licorice. Well, see, and then I also have a feeling like... What? Like, I feel like she should be a 5-star. Like, I know she should be a 5-star, but I have to wonder, like, who out of the new characters are going to be 4-stars. Maybe like that? No. Like that. And then we can come over here and grab this fella. No, that can't be it. Huh, I think I got her figured out. Or not. I'm debating skipping Treeby because Harmony, but I adore Treeby. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yours was an infinitely cooler design, though. Yeah, I have good aesthetics like that sometimes. Already at the correct position. Like that. Maybe? No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe this side? Or maybe up here? No, it can't be up there because that creates a more yellow patch. Okay, so I had that one right. The fuck? No, I feel like I'm supposed to do... Oh, yep, I see it. I see it. Got it. I do really like how they are... see that fire over there? How often does it light up? Every 4 seconds? Thank you for your earnest guess. The answer is, I don't know either. But I don't have many... Fuck you. Hi, dead guy.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nigador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Damn.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nigador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Really?
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
I'm also wondering if the bugs are, somehow Silverwolf pulling some bullshit.
Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Eurocon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty?
I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this?
They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikedor fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikedor themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul.
God damn it, Licorice.
Next one. I need to last till the next one.
I blame you for this, Kim. Yes, because now I'm calling her Licorice instead of her name.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
That's the immortal body.
Akama was conceived that long ago.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's been blown. I honestly only call her Licorice because of the spelling similarities. I mean, it makes sense.
Lord Anais. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikedor will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Do 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 do. Nope, not there. God damn it! For having an auto snap, y'all are really bad at it. By the way, I have discovered with the little speed buff dude that the pig guys give, don't use elevators. You end up floating in midair. Yeah. Woo! Oh. Hi, shithead. I'm kind of interested in seeing who the other demigods are, though. Like, I'm very intrigued by that.
Oh, restless soul.
Why don't you take a break?
Mister.
No, you're not. You can barely talk.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
So I guess we're not just running around memory.
No one survived this far in the festival.
Oh, Syphilis. Sup, big fella? I'm gonna whip your ass.
Titan skin. Be careful.
Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Well, I mean, that kind of told us the plan right there.
You can fight it or rock with it. Feeling spiffy?
Rise.
Burn it up. Can you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon.
Oh, my Imbibiter could do so much more damage, though. I'm really, really grateful that they've added ways for us to get gear with the stats we want.
I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
Upon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body.
I just need him to give me more things that let me pick substats. Getting good shoes is a pain without making them. Well, but they have the item where you can pick at least 2 of the substats now.
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that
Yeah, I used them to make Herta's shoes. Oh yeah.
As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole.
I have done I've done every double relic drop, done relic hunting since this game started. I can still count the times I've gotten speed as a main stat on one hand. Yeah, I haven't ever either. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
See what you can do, Delver of Memories.
It's a nightmare. I just want to make damn shoes.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot
Has
since
taken
then.
a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade.
No.
Death onto that Titan.
There's our hand.
The sounds of battle. That's...
My companion's fighting against Nikodor.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's just... On a brains? No. Let's just start with these ones first.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
I have a feeling I know where reason is. I love how they pose.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Okay, but the question is, how do I destroy the thing? Aha, there we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay. I see how this shtick is supposed to work now.
Voices are starting to pour in. Realize it.
Do 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 do.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Also, I know when we started Amphorius, I know they mentioned something along, "Yo, Gravy, what's going on? How the hell are you doing this later this evening?" But as I was saying, when they started Amphorius, I know they said that it was created by multiple aeons. But I have to wonder... I feel like every one of the gods is based off of one of the actual aeons.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm okay. I have the drawing on the watercolor block, but I've been avoiding starting it. Well, sweet. At least you made some good progress, it sounds like. I mean, if you're already doing watercoloring, I imagine you already laid down some sketch lines and stuff like that. Or got whatever preliminary piece done to use as your guide for sketch lines, I guess. I don't know. I'm not an artist. I really don't know the process. I decided to do the drawing on the block. Okay. So just gotta force myself to commit. You got this, Gravy. Get her done. No. I apologize for the buzzing that you guys are hearing.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Okay. Dun dun dun.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Nice. We've just about got her figured out, I think. Jesus, that's a big orb. Oh, I think I see what needs to happen. Maybe? Yeah, I see it.
Exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
No, 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 no. Alright, fuck puzzles. I was wanting to keep up with puzzles, but fuck them. So then I come up here, click the thing, so now it's all there. Question is, how do I get close enough to do it now? I mean, maybe I can use the hand here? I gotta find the control thingy for the hand again. No, that can't be it. Because I have to have the bridge there. Perform the miracle here. I can't do nothing because I can't go past there. So now do this. I'm pretty sure I can't move that to any other place, because most of the time these puzzles are pretty localized. Yeah, see, like I can't even move it. So if I do this, but then that path is gone. Unless... And I obviously can't do the time thingy now, right? Oh, maybe I can. Huh. So do that and then make the thingy pop up. That's how this works.
We shall hereby seal the God-human sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Yay! Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity.
Which is you.
I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Damn! Are all these versions of you from the past? You're a part of Nikador.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
You're gonna have to kill him.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. When that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death.
I almost thought it was Mighty for a second.
Will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Quite literally a universal thing in any belief system in any part of the world, ever. Well, not any. There's a couple that don't, and they're kind of fanatical. This is meant to be, then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Well, it's that time, guys.
What? They've returned! That's me! Grabs me an edge. If it is a warrior!
Let's see if my team is going to be the proper team.
It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Ding ding ding. Oof. Ice, lightning, and quantum. Of course. Fuck me. Hold up. Hold up 1 minute. Let's do that. Keep Gallagher, and let's bring out I guess Serval? That should work, I think. And such a cool scene. Yes, it was a very cool scene.
Well done on them.
Summon! I choose you. That's a fucking reference and you know it.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Bring it on.
The plus side is my boot hill's gonna get ready to do some shit. Right now, in fact. Oh fuck. Shit. I need some points, I think. Kaiju of cuteness. Bump Servaldo.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Ow! Nah, I don't think I need to do that actually.
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's duel. In the mood for another beating?
Yeah, Mem's health seems fine right now.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
There's no reasoning with you punching those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Time's up.
Well, I'm glad I did the thing, so boom, boom, boom.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ready to lose
yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Keep up!
Many, many.
Song's for you. Turn it up!
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
There we go.
Step up, let's see ya!
Oh shit. That's a big sword.
There's no reason with you, those with loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Alright, let's see it flying on. I don't like this. Why is it doing this? The final blow to you, an infinite loading screen. Oh god. Don't tell me it's actually gonna fuck me. Oh, come on. F you, Honkai. Oh no, I was joking, game. Yeah, well, apparently it doesn't know how to take a joke. Fuck. So we're gonna have to reload and probably redo the fight. My name's Honkai Star Rail and I can't work like a prep video game. Oh, really? There was an actual freaking hotfix while I was playing. You fuckheads. That's so rude. What do you mean? Alright, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna close it all down real quick. What, did they start maintenance or something? Like, you think they would put out a freaking message if you were in the game or something. They hate us? Yes, apparently they do. It's alright though, we're used to their hate. Holy shit.
no longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Except the world has to know strife. I mean, you're gonna become the new strife, for God's sakes.
It's finally over.
Let's click auto back on.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into
now. A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
These guys are bros. They're absolute bros.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
You're one of the demigods now, aren't you? I will always remember Nias.
Though he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Cassius picks up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius.
Sounded like he was chuckling there for a second.
The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Well, thank you.
Aggie, they're back!
Hi, Treeby.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been
Almost looks like a job
since
stone.
Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Midemos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
I don't think he has been.
Prophecy
Not really.
found me back then. I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. The others are carrying the burden for them. The people of Amphorius are extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
Raya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy things. Where did Mighty go?
Probably sleeping. He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough Words of
I can't
gratitude
wait
or
until Don Hung and other actors come back.
it would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Nem.
What's next for us?
Will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
What Elias said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, we charge a fee for
That
appearances.
can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy?
I mean,
Tonight's all yours. Get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. Yes, it's understandable, seeing as how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. About time we consider ourselves, too. You're right. So much happened in such a short time, we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Phaidon's ascension ritual is over, we start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Simple. The god who keeps shooting shit down has got to be the next one to die. We kill him, we can then get back, and then our buddies can come and find us. And then we can teleport too.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Exhaustion envelops you at this moment. No god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Oh! Talking more consistent. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Not to my fur and my ears. No, these look fine. Look, I can even flip them. Pokemon is in my way. Get in your ball. You can say more than single words now? Huh? Right, I am speaking in full sentences. You're a fucking Pokemon. Maybe it gives you more personality. Wait, who are you really? So, can you tell me about yourself now? I don't remember a thing about myself. Ugh, my head hurts. Oh my god, are you March? Are you March's memories? I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect fragments of memories scattered across Amphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyways, and that this world's very important to me. Oh, okay. Once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. I'm not a dog or a pet. I am. What am I? Oh, maybe if you grab them by the ears and spin them around and it'll knock something loose. I don't think we want anything else to be loose. I'll take a break too. Consciousness sinks into dreams. At the edge of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Record Mydemos' story to the empty pages. We have done this. A name bathed in blood. The last Prince Mydemos. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state.
No glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Hold on. Okay, now that the auto part is on. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be the crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. There is no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter. Man blocks my way. His name is Mydemos, crowned prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos Aaron Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man was seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle at Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. Chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. The silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mydemos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos. And something else, but you decided to end before I could do the thing. Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Huh. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? No clue. I was in a deep sleep. Next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. That's exactly it. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I enjoy this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. Still, is there any reward for this? Absolutely. Not only is there a reward, but you also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to like tons of bedtime stories. Then, Bart, you can read them to me. Woohoo! Author's recompense. Yeah, that's the problem. It's gonna have really good rewards. Like the wishful resin right off the bat, and then gems, the resin stuff, and eidolons. While you were having the strange dream somewhere else in Akama.
Opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akama under Kefali's protection. So
Which
long
can't
as
be
the light
good.
continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Past?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No, because you just admitted it and now she knows.
Her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. but it has only grown louder.
Makes me wonder who Mighty's gonna take over for.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Why am I Herda? That's
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Herda, are you fucking with me right now?
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Bullshit. You're talking about yourself.
Remember the scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut?
Seriously?
What are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
What? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, God.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience.
Very genius, much stable. Yeah, actually, I don't think she's really crazy.
You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
I mean, but the mirror's talking back.
And expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Good that you do. There, that's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Well, okay then. Hey, I got an Eidolon. Well, I got nothing. Yeah, but trust me, I got nothing also. Eidolon, 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 Eidolon.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Oh
Good
no.
observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Okay.
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Okay, Herta. Alright. Well, I do want to use the preview character. Let's also just set up fuckloads of follow-up. This is gonna be fun.
I don't have to open sesame. You won't get away. Time to twirl!
God, doing this is probably gonna make me want to pull for Herta.
You won't get away. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Madam Herta never fails to roll up this mail.
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Okay. Herta's definitely got some legs on her, though.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Oh, propagation.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life.
I feel like this is Ron May's fault.
So they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
God, to think this whole space station is set up just so that she can get a hold of an Aeon.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
Ooh, I got ambushed. Oh well.
Open sesame. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got under my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Okay then. What in the fuck are you doing, Herta?
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, a communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see and hear. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
The puppets are the problem.
Behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Huh!
These are hermetic remnants of the remembrance. So they were the ones that corrupted and
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What are you trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Is that it? Barely felt it. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Boop.
You won't get away.
Oh, never mind. Already dead. And now everything dies.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
battered. Safe for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
About to say, isn't this the same path to the giant bug? Huh. Kind of a cool little idle animation. Yeah, I was right. It is where giant bug is.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
You kind of did, Mirror.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Open sesame.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Boom.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
It ain't over.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Miko go boom.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all three zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
A thief?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh, okay, it's just one of the little...
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
What? Is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them.
Oh.
What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Oh.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the
Damn, Herta.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Well, I guess we're gonna try to do this.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head?
Probably.
Wait. There's shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
He might be fucking with you. If he is, it's kind of funny.
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Oh, it's somebody putting a code in.
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do? No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Oh god, it's Himiko and Yang. Or Sunday and Yang.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Oh shit, it is Sunday.
What are they up to? Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond our own reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. No, we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herda, that was it.
Oh my god.
I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible answer.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Dryhead. I will be back for you.
The fact is, she's getting awfully close.
Madam Herda, you're finally awake.
my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh. The march isn't getting better. And they're trying to get others to help. This is going to be interesting. Been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't. More like they snuck through themselves. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Crisis Air should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the Corflay's return when you're ready. Yum.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Oh, go on.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Oh, he's probably over around the corner watching.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If if you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide. You must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phynon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Oh, he can understand them now.
Wait for my return, my friend.
Lord Phynon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
How long is this gonna last? Chat with the 3 Crisis heirs.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Phynon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
He's gonna have to kill his own kindness, isn't he?
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in
You
him.
have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
I don't know about that. It seems like he does have a curse. Maybe it's just not as noticeable. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll. Well, okay then.
Still too late, huh?
Phynon said you weren't
The
coming.
constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phynon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phynon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
No one's reveres strength, military might. It does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean by you said you were worried?
Yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
No way.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Oh no, okay, maybe that's Treeby?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
It's fucking March.
If the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Zelizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Zelizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry,
that's fucking March.
should we go play
Holy
with the
fucking
fairies
shit.
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Holy fucking shit. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
So one of the characters who goes by the name March 7th, she was already a passenger on the giant space train that we are currently on. The reason why her name is March 7th is because they found her on March 7th, and she has absolutely no memories of who she is. Remembers nothing from before when she was found. This deal, that cutscene that we just watched, the voice actor sounds very, very similar. Almost like a more mature, less naive version of that character, which she might be if, she had memories. So, might be some pretty big revelations happening if I'm right. Gladly, why don't we also get her a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. As for why some of the characters are silent, their voice actors have been busy and have not been able to come in. Oh, she's also getting covered in her phase ice. Fuck you, game.
Still early. Where to now?
Oh, you assholes. That is fucked up. Right past bedtime, why are you still up? Yada yada yada. Sleep schedule. This is routine to me. Whose normal routine is this anyway? This one too. Sure, you look great, but you gotta look after yourself too. I mean, But if you've got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry, I'll stay up with you all night. Well, thanks, ma'am. Night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? Okay, apparently I can write a new story. Oh, apparently I can write several stories. Mistress. Chapter 11, Servant of Death, Castris. See a sword that grants death a shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl worshipped in the Demise's hollow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped. The shackle chained pale wrist, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asked with a shaking voice, "Upon whose fingertips will this butterfly perch?" The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in a silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages, when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands the torrent's sallow. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the cacophony billow, like the wail of the dead, howl of beasts in confusion, delirium and clamorous hollow. Girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle. She did not go
with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
among the manifold rites about death, the one she knows with the most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another wherever she presided. From the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of a mother drowning in sorrow. From the scars of a war-torn general torso to the unending tears pouring from a wrecked widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror she thinks her own face strange with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing to gleam is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield, covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? She knows the answers and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world, only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not, blah blah blah, don't know. Okay, I'm not going to read all of these, so we're just going to skim right through them real quick. This is fine on. Well, I mean, this one's not super long. Amphorious untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through them. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of the world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Phaenon of Ides Elisai. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Phaenon is the soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Ides Elisai, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient text of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark on the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of the journey. Oh, so his real name's not Phaenon. 'Tis curious. Alright. Oh, we have 2 stories. I'm not reading all these. It's going to take forever.
Hi.
Hello. Guess who we are?
Are you?
We will check your luck. However,
Ta-da!
perhaps we should. Oh. Not cat's treat. Can't I just? Initially.
Well, okay then. Now, Aglia. Akuma, blah, blah, blah.
Lady Agla.
In
No, it's replace the E with an I, and that's how they spell it in this game. However, it very well could be a reference to that spelling Phynon. They are referencing a lot of Greek shit with this new planet. It's also why I've been able to pronounce all the names, because I kinda understand the pronunciation of Greek stuff. I used to be really into Greek mythology when I was younger.
go.
Same. Remember Age of Mythology? I seem to have a knack for pronouncing names and words. There's definitely some stuff I've been able to kind of figure out, that's for sure. I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travel? Some things are beyond my control. Such a profound statement. I feel like I'm for you. Psychic days are winding down. That's fine. Life is about destined path and unexpected adventures. Might not be new stories for a while. Great tales take time to craft. Wait patiently for these enchanting tales. Hey! That's right. Give me all the rewards. Although we just got a fuck ton of stuff for our main character. They aren't spoilers, but the names are certainly Greek myths. Oh, most definitely. I don't think they do a lot of spoilers per se with naming conventions and all that. What they do though is like, just like most games, naming puns are most definitely a thing. Like the warrior demigod guy, mighty, like or Mydamos would be his name, but his nickname is Mighty. Mighty. Like Mighty Warrior Mighty. Like, that fits the whole pun thing in games to a T. Although Final Fantasy XIV probably has some of the greatest puns / references ever. I have a message thing from Aglia. Steam guests. Are you near the Droma's workshop? It seems to be a commotion has broken down there. You could go take a look. Unpaid labor again? Well, okay then. Oh, I have a message from Treevy too. Little Gray, are you free right now? Yep, on my way. Oh God. Aren't you girls diviners? Oh God, okay, I know who I'm supposed to go look for. Random ass NPC that I actually already talked to once. Ooh, we have Planner Fisher going on too. Ta-da! Ta-da! Gonna have to go do all these so I can make sure I get the extra gems here. Alright, this is how we can get some level ups for characters and lots more gems. I'll have to do all that. New week has started, so I can go do Divergent Universe. Cosmic Lucky Prize. Rewards overview. Huh. I mean, I guess go big or go home. So I'll either get 50, I could get a real lucky, like you get 500,000 gems. If I get that many gems, I'm going to be pulling on so many characters. And if I get to 600, that's not a big deal. That's a pretty good draw too. Okay, well then, that means we are caught up now with all of the chicanery for this.
Nice.
So that means next week's whatever Wednesday will be a double feature of something. I don't know what yet, but it'll be something. Alrighty, folks. Well, I want to say thank you all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. I will be back tomorrow with more midday matinee playing some Final Fantasy XIV and Throwback Thursday playing some Chrono Cross. So I hope to see you guys then, and I really appreciate y'all tuning in. As always, whether you were looking, whether you were chatting, I appreciate you guys all the same. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for tuning in, Gravy. I appreciate it. Don't forget to go check out the other socials: YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky. YouTube is archived. Twitter and Blue Sky are where you guys can find announcements. We are going to go ahead and read out after this ad goes away. Hold up. We'll wait for the ads to be over. Okay, Gravy is free. Alright. So we will go ahead and we will get going on the raid target. As for who we're going to raid, I've only got a couple of options, but we're going to go ahead and raid a guy that I haven't raided in a long time. For those of you who are fans of Toon Nami from back in the day, we are going to be raiding a streamer known as Toon Rami. He largely does Dragon Ball Z Dokapon streams, but he also does play a lot of classic games. We are both big fans of Mega Man Battle Network. And yeah, so he's a pretty dope guy. And we're going to head on over there and see how Dokapon is going. So, as always, not that raid timer has started, folks. Don't forget, make sure you guys enjoy yourselves some good food and great drinks. Even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.